There is no better time to switch over to our main microphone. Thank you so much, Sen. Thank you, darling. I'm gonna yap at you guys for just a moment before we properly start, and let me know if the music is too loud right now. Um, brain. I might have fried my brain today with more sugar than actual substance, so we're gonna see how well I brain today. It might not be good. We had pancakes this morning, and then I had an actual lunch, and since then I've had like the biggest frosted cookie that I've been nibbling on, so there's not much actual food in me. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, quick couple of housekeeping things. If you are not in the Discord and you would like to vote on things like what game we play, what time we stream, when debut is, what emotes we get, stuff like that, you should be in the Discord. You don't have to talk, that's okay. You can just quietly vote. Everybody is welcome. Just remember that just like this stream, it is 18 plus and is a safe space. But we just had a couple of votes there for like when our when our first cross stitch stream would be, what kind of game we were gonna play today, and we also had a vote for when debut was gonna be. And per the vote, that's going to be December 10th. So we finally have a date. If any of you cannot make it, let me know, and we will figure something out. But it's currently planned to be December 10th at our normal time, so starting at this time. Other housekeeping stuff, I mentioned a couple days ago that I broke my thumbnail really badly and was worried about it for Kalimba. It has held together, so we're Gucci so far. I also noticed that on the poll, I'm just running through everything in my brain and not really reading chat right now because I'm a good streamer. But I noticed on the poll that there were a lot of people that were like, heck yes, Kalimba, let's do that. Would you guys be interested, and we can put it up to a vote, would you guys be interested in doing like an hour of Kalimba at the start or end of a stream instead of just doing games the whole time? I was thinking maybe that could be fun based on how folk are voting, and then that would give me more opportunity to practice as well. I've also recently... Okay, perfect. Then yeah, let's take a proper vote on that in the Discord. I should write myself a note. Sen, could you DM me a note? I don't have any writing utensils with me right now, and I don't want to open Discord because it'll be audible. What else was I gonna say? My brain stopped. Thank you, Sen. My brain stopped. Let me scroll up in chat and see if anything jogs it. No, it does not jog it. Shoot. Our new emotes are almost done. Those are actually in the final rendering phase, but you guys aren't going to get to see them until debut, so not until December. I know, hype train. You guys are crazy and I appreciate you so much. Oh yeah, my schedule. So before we switched to Sunday evenings, your ears caught onto the Link Awakening OST. I actually can't hear the music right now. The music it hurts my ears because I have an ear issue. So unfortunately, I can't listen to music very often, including during stream, and that's why our games are often so quiet. Thank you so much, Shelb. Thank you, darling. But so, before I started working, we were streaming on Thursdays during the day. And when I started working, we couldn't do that anymore. And we started doing Sunday evenings. And because of that and just a bunch of other stuff that I have going on throughout the week, I ended up having only Saturday evenings for free time out of the whole week. And very rapidly, I was like, this isn't going to work. I'm so overwhelmed. So, and I also had, I talked about and wanted to start using other evenings of the week for collabs and cross-stitching and Kalimba and stuff like that. And the way it was going, like, I couldn't even work on YouTube videos. I couldn't do anything. I just had work and then other obligations in the evenings. I could barely play games for myself. And so I have switched those other obligations and other plans with people to every other week. So now during the week, I have 3 free evenings a week, which is such a relief. And it also means that we're going to be able to do collabs more often and cross-stitching more often and the stuff that I've actually wanted to do. And also that I can actually start editing YouTube videos. Though I think I might get the footage for... I might get footage for a review and then chuck it at an editor, because we did have the video editing throne thing fulfilled again, which thank you guys. But I might just use that for more stream VOD stuff. I'm not totally sure. Because like I want to have clips or like whatchamacallit, quick tips as shorts from reviews. I want to have like a speed review as well as a short, and then the full length review video. So that might be something that I continue to do until we can get like a full-time proper editor. And then just have editors do stream highlights. Because like my shorts from videos, I've streamlined to the point that I only actually work on that for about, I want to say 20 minutes a week. And I get, 2 shorts a week. I could do it more if I wanted to, but there's really no need. So yes, we have more time now. We're going to start doing more things. There are some cross-stitching things that I really want to experiment with, so we might be doing a little bit of that. I might do that with my own projects instead of doing that with the Pokemon stuff. But if you didn't see the post about it on Blue Sky, and if I haven't mentioned it here before, if you do attend our cross-stitching stream, that will be next Saturday at 7 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. Did I say 7 p.m. PST? 7 p.m. Pacific. No. Oh my god. I can do this. I swear. 4 p.m. PST. 7 p.m. EST. On Saturday. Next Saturday. I'm really trying, Sen. That'll be our first cross-stitching stream. We're going to have a raffle through stream elements. So that's going to be through loyalty points, which are the same thing as channel points, except you guys started earning them even before we hit affiliate. And everybody gets 1 free ticket, but if you have enough loyalty points, you can get as many tickets as you want. And by the end of the stream, I'm thinking the raffle will go for like 2 or 3 hours, but by the end of the stream, a winner will be selected, and that winner will get to choose the next Pokemon that we do. Also, don't let me forget, I need to harass Shadow about what plant they want for the Pick a Plant Redeem. That you guys have constantly done the sponsor a custom plant for, and I had to take it off my throne because of you. But Shadow, as I mentioned, gets a free one. Hello, Kamara. How are you doing, darling? We were just talking about some housekeeping things. I should probably be in just chatting, but we're going to start in just a second. It's not like it matters. Nobody can get mad at me, right? Okay, let's actually get started so that I don't get yelled at. And brain. Switch to game audio. Why is it not showing up? Bastion's open. Show up. Thank you. Why is there no audio? Okay, there is audio. It's just not doing music right now. Making some music, very nice. Werefox, I don't know if you have an angry bone in your body. The weekend's going well. It's been an incredibly productive weekend. I did like 7-ish different tasks yesterday, and then did 1 task this morning, a bonus task that I wasn't expecting because the dog decided to roll in the dirt. So we had to hose her down and then give her a proper bath later. But yeah, it's been a super productive weekend. I don't know if it's been very restful, but that's okay. We're making room for next weekend to be more restful. I say that, but I'm going to be helping Viv learn how to do basic editing in the morning on Saturday, cross-stitching stream in the evening on Saturday, normal stream in the evening on Sunday, and I want to start getting my mom's Christmas present, the watercolor that we're going to be streaming, pinned next weekend. so that I can actually start painting the weekend after that. There's a lot to do. Unlimited chances to carry on if defeated for less experienced players. Some achievements cannot be earned. I guess we'll just do... Let's just do no sweat, because you guys know that I'm bad at Hades, and I would like to finish this on stream. You get very angry over some things, like when fanfics are unfinished. I get sad when fanfics are unfinished. Okay, let us get rolling. Let me know if the game's too quiet. I know that the music will get louder than this at some point, I think. But I also know that you guys like the game louder than I do for some reason.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Can I move now?
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Oh, interesting. I love that they were immediately doing the 3D model in what looks like a 2D world. Though it's much more obvious that my character's a 3D model in this one than it is in Hades. Oh, this is fascinating. And those are 3D
Ground
assets.
forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
And this is a funky mouse. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Shelb.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
Is that our friend?
Well, it's a touching reunion.
Can I fall off this?
And then
Sure
he
can.
falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
I love things that are narrated like this. Can I break this? Is it based on where I'm pointing my mouse? Yes, it is. Okay, good to know. I don't get anything from this, though. Never
He sees
think
what's
that made
left of
sense,
the
Hades
rippling
being 3D.
walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Yeah, Hades is 3D. All of their games are 3D. Such a killer first release of a game. Was this their first game? The narrator's wonderful, yeah. They have such a good sense of humor in Supergiant.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground.
Is there a dodge? Yes, there is. Good to know. Wow, okay.
Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
Oh my god, I love the narration so much. What's down there? Can I even go down there? Is there a sprint? Because lordy, I am slow.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Okay, so that's like, I don't think Hyper Light Drifter was one of their games, but it's like in
Kids
Hyper
worked
Light
up quite
Drifter
a
you have
thirst
your
by
melee
now,
as well as...
so that fountain looks real inviting.
You bring the narrator back in Transistor. Is that why you recommended that I do this one first? Never finished Transistor, it made you sad? Yeah, I've heard that it's
Sometimes you just need a drink.
What if I don't want to heal right now? Because I don't think I'm that hurt, but...
A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
Let's refill that. Is there anything over here? Saloon. Pyre. I've never heard of Pyre.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Oh. I'm sorry, sir.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Pyre flopped a bit. That's good. We'll have to try it.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
Well, that's not great. Can I destroy this thing? Come on, break. Yeah.
special delivery. Gas fellas.
Oh.
Windbags
There's so many of them.
turning up for last call.
Obviously, I'm going to be playing this similarly to Hades, though it's nowhere near as fast-paced. And how I play
More
Hades
squirts
is
start coming out of the woodwork.
obviously just mashing. Maybe there'll be strategy today. Time the block. Okay.
In front of the kid.
You hurt me.
Them windbags.
Oh my
are playing
God.
for keeps. Kid don't go down that easy.
Yeah, I'm glad I did this in baby mode. Shift is defend. To remember that. Shift
Kid
is not
sees
one
the
of my
way to the
strong
Bastion
buttons.
out the window.
Out the
It's
window.
a bit of a drop. He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Does this replace my... Okay. Interesting. Good to know. I understand why my reticle is the way it
Kid
is now.
spies a good perch for some target practice.
Can I not use the...
He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Oh, it lived.
Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
There we go. There's a fountain. There we go. Explore areas. There's a lot of narration for random discoveries and also collectibles. Okay. I will definitely do that. I have a lot of anxiety about, like, if I futz about too much, we're not going to be able to finish the game. Because, like the thing on the left. The dock.
Good news is the emergency defenses
Oh, yeah.
still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. The
Something
kid pockets a
stringy.
memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
But, like, you know, we haven't finished Hades yet. Shooting at me. Ow. I definitely didn't want to. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. There we go. Okay, that works better. Game is much shorter than Hades. That's good because I want to
Picks up a
finish
few
Hades, but we
pointers from a
haven't
dusty
yet.
old tome.
Cute. That's an awkward
He's a
button.
mighty fast learner.
Primary shield. I'm so bad at shield. Anything that's on shift, I'm bad at, which you guys will definitely see when we do Ori and the Blind Forest during debut. I have been so excited to play that though. I'm due for a replay. It's been like 2 years since I've played it. Seriously. Leave me alone.
Right back at
There we
you.
go. That's generous.
He finds the distillery, right next to the arsenal.
Okay.
Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Cancel. I want to leave. Yeah. It won't let me leave. I'll rebind things in a second. How do I heal again? Is F? Game isn't a roguelite, so it's literally just beat the game. Yeah. I know, right? The narrator has such a good voice. Alright. 10 maximum health, which isn't really a big deal. Active only when full health. Almost never going to be at that. Absorb stray fragments. I will accept that. I do like passive bonuses a lot. If there's something in a game that like you can choose between a strong active thing and a weaker passive one, I will usually go for the passive. That's my button to heal. Options, controls. Can I do... Where's my buttons? Thank you. There we go. Okay. Can I jump? I'm guessing no.
The
Okay, good to know. I
arsenal's
thought
where
it
a kid
was.
can pick the best tools for the job.
I would rather do this than the breaker's bow. And then that's what, Q? One black tonic. Okay. Cool. Okay. There's something especially, you know, learning a new game is one thing, streaming is one thing. Learning a new game on stream is another thing entirely. There's so much stress.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
A couple of corn bins. Oh, they really do just pop out of it. Does my evade hurt things? Yes, it does. We can do a roll only run. It's like I love seeing those in, what's it called, Dark Souls? People that do the roll only runs. It doesn't seem to hurt them very much, but still, it's amusing at least. That looked like a special box, and I thought it was going to give me something fun. I love this lily pond down here. It's so pretty. And also, this poor woman is statuified. You fuck off. Alright, what is this?
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
I love that it's
Bastion's
capitalized
real
kid.
close now.
It would take so long. Oh. You know what? You know what? I hate this. I'm so bad at games like this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to heal. It's okay, we can. I'm so glad I did that. We would never finish it. Sen, don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Spoiled blueberries. Ew.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
But I wanted it. Aw, there's so many sirs here. What if I don't want you? Please, please, please just die. Please, it's time to just die. And the health is displayed on the enemies. It's such an interesting way.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
My only qualm so far is that it's kind of hard to tell like where I am in the 3D space and where the monsters are in the 3D space. And so like especially for ranged stuff that can make it a little difficult to like tell what's going on. And like for range, like where I need to aim for things. Yeah. It's such a common issue in games, especially earlier 3D games. Like
Kid better watch his step.
Nobody talk to me. Like Sonic Adventure 2 was horrible about it.
He finds the core to the Wharf District.
And like, oh god, I just remember Tak and the Power of Juju there was no depth perception at all.
He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
Really shouldn't have done that. I really don't want to deal with you guys. I really don't.
Kid has a feeling he better get a move on.
Yes, I
The place
do.
is starting to fall.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken the core. This is really dizzying. I love that it gives me healing. It's like,
was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat.
They're shooting each other.
Down he goes. Down toward the Bastion.
Oops.
Now the kid sees something stranger still.
Oh.
His mind races.
I swore I was just dead.
Did anybody else survive?
Oh. I was like, oh, it actually let me fall that
Sure
time.
enough,
Okay.
he finds another. He finds me. We
Hello,
talk
good
for a
sir.
spell.
Or ask about the large bluish mineral found in the Wharf District. It feels warm to the touch and hums like a motor. What exactly does it do?
All I
Success,
tell him
yeah.
is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
I would like to talk to you more. Ask about the seal representing the city of Kilandia. Weren't these only meant to be for uniform
There's
and
a bit of the
identification?
Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Huh. So I have to destroy the other cities to bolster this place, effectively.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
It's such a common game trope that it's like, yeah, go take these things that these other people need and bring them back here. And it'll be bad in the moment, I promise, but it'll be good long term. It's like that's effectively
The Bastion ain't gonna
basic
build itself. Well, not entirely.
the basic plot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time and Darkness, which, by the way, we will be playing because it's one of my favorite games. You have to choose buildings? I can choose buildings? Oh. Yes, I know that you like them. Let's do a distillery.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
I would say it's #1 Pokemon game ever made. Especially because, like, the base Pokemon games are, like, you know, they're fun in nostalgia, and, like, I love some of the mechanics in some of them, but Pokemon Ranger was pretty awesome. I never got to finish it, though. What was I saying? But, like, the story is so good. There were 3 of them. I think I only ever had the first one, and I got to whatchamacallit, Raikou, and I barely managed to beat him. It took like 4 hours for me to beat him, and then my sister wanted to play and accidentally wiped my save data, and I never touched it again. Yes, I have played Explorers of Sky. It's effectively the same as Time and Darkness, just with a couple added things. I haven't done like the side stories for it though. Alright, where whiskey? Speed while defending. Chance to carry on if defeated. I can already do that, so I don't know why I would get that. Let's do more maximum health. Yeah, I need to play those.
Toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
I feel like this kid shouldn't be drinking.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
Nope, we're gonna do
The
it anyway.
Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Alright. What is this? Core detected. Let's go there. You're playing Pokemon. Which one are you playing? I wish that they would slow down.
Intersection between bad and wrong.
And like actually focus on making a good game instead of what they've been doing for the last like 4 generations.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one?
Fountain. Fountain. Fountain? Fountain. Give fountain. Fountain. Fine. Pokerogue. I heard of that one. I need to play it. Browser-based roguelike Pokemon game made by fans. Yeah, I definitely need to play that one. There's a couple of fan-made Pokemon things that I've been wanting to try, and I definitely want to try them on stream. Oh my god, there's so many monsters! Stop! You, stop. What is this? Oh yeah. Ragged Hood.
No white gas fellas all dress alike. kids wondering the same thing.
Only ever played Pokemon X. Pokemon X was okay. My favorites have
And
definitely...
there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
To let him talk. My favorites have definitely been... oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
They just appeared out of nowhere! Oh god. I'm so sorry, my brain has stopped. We'll talk about this again in a second. No! I can do it too. I'm hitting F, please! Let me... Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. You are so annoying.
And now there's a
Lord.
new marshal in town.
They like me? Okay. Okay. Lord. You're naturally more hooked into Zelda than Xenoblade. That's totally fair. You and Werefox can go ham about Xenoblade.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall.
Interesting.
Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Indeed, indeed. But I loved specifically the apricorn growing mechanic in Ruby and Sapphire. Give? Thank you. And just like that route. I had so much fun with that route.
Watch his step.
Whoops.
He heads
Wrong
for
button.
the squirt steps.
okay.
Won't be no field trip this time.
But I also... Fuck me. That is a moment where it might be better to use controller.
Except for this. It's quick
Oh,
for
this
slicing
weapon feels better.
and light enough to throw.
I like this better. But, Ruby and Sapphire also had a really fun base mechanic, which I loved. Also Diamond and Pearl's base mechanic and like the whole underground was so much fun. I miss that so much. I had a friend in high school that we spent so much time underground together. And like actual multiplayer. I would like actual multiplayer in Pokemon games, please.
They say even
And people
the
have been
most
asking for that for
rambunctious
so
squirts can be
long.
tamed.
Refuse the premise and substitute your own. If you hold a machete attack, you can throw it. But I'm so... Does it come back? Okay, cool.
Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
I think they make the best of friends. He's not gonna follow me though, is he? That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I'm gonna let you guys talk about Xenoblade because I know nothing
Them
about
squirts just don't know when to quit.
it. You guys need to seriously stop. Oh, we have a visitor. I don't know if you guys just heard her scratch on my door. Alright, let me let her in. Everybody say hi to Loa. Come on. Don't stretch at the door. Come in if you're gonna come in. Thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream, Bubber. You cannot immediately ask to go back out, and you can also not have my cookie cup. It's mine. Okay? Give me your collar, please. You're too loud with it. There we go. Nope. No, it's my collar now. You get to go be naked. I need to get in the habit of teleported before he might have expired. Aw. Recommend giving the games a try. Prepare for emotional damage for sure. Yeah, Werefox has been trying to get me to play them for a while, but I'm like, I don't
He
have
heads for the
time.
east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
I hate you guys so much. You are so obnoxious. But, what was I gonna say? I need to get in the habit of taking her collar whenever we want to stream. Because as you guys voted, with our new overlays, there will be a dog cam. And so I don't want to have, like,
Inside
you know,
the
my phone
forge,
numbers on her
He
collar.
can fine-tune those instruments of his.
We don't really want that to be visible. Even if that camera will never in the world pick things up clearly enough for text to be decipherable. But still. Okay, upgrade material for the kill hammer. I don't like either of those. So I'm just gonna leave. I don't like either of those weapons. I like the faster paced things. You played Majora's Mask. There's emotional damage that's worse than Majora's Mask. Trying to think of what. I mean, like...
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley.
Final Fantasy
Some
Shadowbringers is pretty
scumbag still
intense
feeding
emotional
off the
damage.
city's own trash.
No. Outer Wilds, particularly
And there he
the
is,
DLC,
the
Echoes of
oldest
the Eye,
scumbag of them all.
is really intensely
Gershel.
emotional damage.
The calamity ain't
But
done
it's also
much
just,
for
it's so
Gershel's sunny
good.
disposition.
So good. There's no game in the world that is more worth playing than Outer Wilds. Oh gosh. The storytelling is just so good, and I would do
Kid cuts
anything
up
to be able to
Gershel
play
like
it
a
again for the
pineapple.
first time.
Old scumbag didn't feel a thing.
Oh.
Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
I love that it tells you, like, you've finished everything here. You're good to go. No, no, you guys go away. What if I want to refill things, though? So why do you try to get people to play Xenoblade? You live vicariously through them? Yep,
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Do I really want to put things in there?
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Alright, so we have a friend now.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Where did he come from? Hey, Squirt? I love him. Oh my god, I love him. Sorry guys, this is the rest of the stream.
Come on, give the little tyke a break.
No, you won't let me just sit here and infinitely pet him. Because custom narrative games and such, you can only experience them once and then you want to see others experience it. Yeah, I think the main problem with... no, he is no Cerberus. The main problem with Outer Wilds and like why you can only experience it once is that you don't gain anything throughout the course of the game. There's not much in the way of actual gameplay other than like flying and moving around. 99% of the functionality of the game is simply learning. And once you know how to do things, even things that are unrelated to the narrative, you can't relearn them. You already know them. So that's also why it's so spoiler sensitive. But if you guys ever want to play Outer Wilds, I will watch you play Outer Wilds. I would die to watch you play Outer Wilds. Please play Outer Wilds for me. Okay, Forge. Arsenal. What do you mean? You haven't played it?
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own.
Please, please rhythm, please rhythm, please rhythm, please, please, please. Please. I will die. And Werefox, please. I will die for you guys to just play Outer Wilds for me. It's so good. It's not fair at all. You said that was a 300-hour game. Outer Wilds is 30 hours maximum if you do the DLC as well. That's not at all a fair trade. War Machete. I do want that in that slot. And I'm gonna switch automatically counterblocks oncoming attacks for a short period of time. Let's do this guy.
The repeater and machete.
Oh,
Favorite
Ren,
choices
thank
of the
you.
Ura hunters we once fought.
That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry if I have to pause periodically to listen to the narrator. I don't want to talk over him too much, even though I totally have been. Xenoblade is 100. That's still so much more than 30. Werefox, I need you to understand that the trade you are proposing
Picked up traces of other cores while the
is
kid
not
was
fair.
out.
Alright, let's do the Breaker Barracks. Do love me some alliteration. At the moment, you're completely obsessed with UFO 50. I have never heard of
Breakers
that.
used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game.
Oh no.
See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Oh no. Alright.
He's focused, he's armed, and he's off.
Oh, that's not good.
A perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Oh my gosh, you guys kind of flooded chat while I was looking away. I got 300 hours of Outer Wilds. I don't think it would be as good of a game if it was 300 hours, if I'm totally honest. I think that its brevity, it kind of lends itself to it. You get the power shot. Is there a moment that like flashes? I'm gonna actually pay attention this time. Yes, there is. No? It seems like it does 28 damage no matter what. I don't know. Oh yeah, and this fucker.
He puts on the right solid performance.
Okay, I understand. Can I try again? Sell me on UFO 50. Teach me what this is. Okay, so it looks like I can try again. Can I? How do I try again? Something fancy. Can I come back? How do I try again? 50 retro-like games? Okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breaker's barracks.
I think your save file is like 160, but you did so much extra post-game stuff. That's fair. I mean, like, to be fair, I'm over 100 hours into Baldur's Gate, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Part of the problem is I don't have enough time anymore.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Okay, we should be able to get Fiber Fewer this time. Now that I have a brain. Because it's pretty generous with when.
He's feeling real proud of that
There
show.
we go. It's incredibly generous with how much time you have to actually respond to that. Okay, time to leave. Was there no core here? I thought there was a core here. I'm gonna make...
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge.
The weapon challenges, okay. Time to pet him again. Alright, he's done.
Ain't always much to say.
Okay, let's go back out. I don't need to upgrade things with the things I just got. Surely I can just wait on those. We've done those. Sundown path. This is a very cute first game.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure though.
I also love that all of Supergiant's games, you can tell there's so much love in them. Collection of 50 games, but the gimmick is some dev discovered an old console and they restored it and have some kind of error G in between the games. Interesting, okay.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Who it be? Do I have to
Floor
fight
starts
them?
giving way under the lightest step. The single panic squirt could bring the whole place down.
Beep.
Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Interesting. Who's building their own Bastion? Let me through. Let me through. Thankfully, this is incredibly generous.
The path ain't exactly open to visitors no more.
There we go. Okay. 120 polish on everything they put
See,
out.
the
Yeah,
path
absolutely.
was intended for leisurely strolling and such.
There's nothing
Not so
that's
much
really
for
buggy
noise and
ever.
tomfoolery.
Why are you so big? Why are you so big, friend? I need to move what button the block is on. Eeh. Controls. Defend. There we go. That should be easier for me to hit. Ruins left behind by the calamity.
Sky bridges link the path
I mean, yeah.
together.
What was I even asking?
One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition.
I kind of wanted to go...
Quick
Yeah,
and
thank you.
careful is the only way to go.
Dang it. I wanted to get the telescope. Fine. Ooh, they shoot fire.
The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
I want to know more about the calamity. Please. Please, please. Ah, Jesus. I need to actually use my defensives.
Well, if
There
we
we go.
mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again.
Did we?
But
What
the
did the old days
question
look
is-
like? I want to know.
Who else could have taken the core?
Why
Well,
else would they take the
ain't no
car? You
survivor
need to
stole
stop.
the thing.
I'll tell more. I mean, yeah, I figured he would. I just want to know now.
Scumbag ate it by mistake.
Oh. Yeah, that's a who. He looks so sad. They get so little. Okay, dude, seriously, you're like the size of a pea.
Break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Well, we definitely need, for pity's sake, definitely
No, they
need
used
more
to ship
cores.
live munitions down the path. Find time to
And
find them.
grenade. Oh gosh.
He's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
Alright, that brought me a lot of satisfaction. How much of those do I have? Lock my aim. Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to
How
time.
do I get over there?
They get real cranky when you wake them up.
No, no, no. You guys can stop spawning now. The skill so uses the... Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a skill. It's okay. I always forget to use my skill anyway. Ah. I don't have any healing. Good. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. How do I get over there? Not like that. Absolutely not like that. Can I? No. Okay. Guess for now we'll go home.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question.
Approaching some of the edges, but I do, and then I walk off.
Who else could have survived the calamity?
Yeah. Sometimes the path appears. Okay. I will bear that in mind for future spots that I'm like, I want thing. How long has it been? How long have we
So
been
we
going?
didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
A couple more minutes, and then we have a few more minutes left before our pre-rolls start activating again. Okay. Where else do we want to go? Trapper Shingle. We'll do this one real quick.
No place better than Trapper Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real carefully, else take a nasty fall. They trained
Interesting.
themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor.
Hitting the wrong button.
Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Okay, I understand the challenge. Ooh, 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 ee. Focusing so hard, I'm so sorry.
Most
Dang it.
trappers couldn't get through without a few scrapes.
Do I have to take out all the targets? Dang it.
A decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
Oh, geez, I only got the first tier. 48? Gosh, did I really do that badly? I want to try again.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle.
I thought it
Best
was
time to pick a new spot was when
time-based.
swapping magazines.
Or like, you know, you... Seriously? I hate how small these are. There we go. I guess it's time-based. I thought it was like amount of time since I walked on that spot, but I guess not. So it's just like how quickly can you actually aim and hit them. How are you supposed to do this on a controller? It's like wasting time by not just moving when it's reloading, right? God, it starts going so fast. Roll within range of as many as possible. I think I did worse that time. I did better by 1. Shoot them all, move while reloading. Okay. We're gonna try one more time. This is going better. I think. I probably jinxed myself. So dumb that the aim is not like where you're actually clicking. We're so close, we're so close. I can't get 8 more before it catches us. Dang it, okay. We're gonna leave. I'm not good enough.
To think a rickety place like the shingle survived when so little else did.
Let me check how long we have on ads. Where's my browser? Alright, we only have 5 more minutes before our pre-rolls turn back on, so we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Give me an opportunity to get some food that is more substantial than, you know, a cookie cup. Because I should probably not have pretty much only eaten that today. Okay, let me turn y'all's music back on. The music ended because I forgot to pause it, so we're gonna restart our music. Okay, let me turn you guys' music back on. I'll mute the game, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Okay. Go ahead and swap ourselves back over. You had to step away. We were doing a break. There was nothing to step away from. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and resume our game. I did not. I was short by like 4 or 5. But I had decided that that was the last attempt we were going to do. And so we left after that and then started our break. And during the break, I discovered that Loa has been going so hard after tennis balls at the dog park that she has completely scuffed up the backs of her lower legs. So we might need, and she keeps scuffing up like under that uppermost paw pad where like it's on their leg instead of their paw. So she might be getting like rollerblading leg guards for going to the dog park. And then Willow and one of the neighbor dogs, Avon, just played this morning. Willow has been progressively getting better with other dogs. She used to love them, and then at doggy daycare she was bitten on the head and it got infected, and things have just generally not been very good since then. She's had a lot of trouble with, you know, fear aggression and that stuff, and so she's been doing so much better at the dog park, and today she and Avon just romped like crazy. And so we went in with a red dog and left with a taupe dog. And she got a bath. Loa definitely takes after you with how accident prone she is. Yeah. Yes, she does. Dogs are wonderful and we don't deserve them, but they also don't have 2 brain cells to rub together. Loa especially, she is so incredibly ADHD.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails,
Oh,
but the benefits are worth it.
that sounds awful. Yeah, there was something yesterday that I just watched her thought process ping pong between 4 different things. Like literally a change every quarter second. She has the worst ADHD. I do like the hand grenades. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the hand grenade for now. Okay, let's see where else we can go. Yeah, I didn't complete that. I'm sorry. I suck. We're detected. Let's go. I love how they're called secret skills. You can
In
just call
better
them
days,
skills.
the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Oh, just land on them. That works, I guess.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Oh.
Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
Hmm.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
No, I'm just exploring, my friend. Okay.
Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages. No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta
Does
find a
he?
way to spring it open.
I did not. I don't think I whacked it. There's skills and then secret skills. I feel like there's gotta be a better name for them. Switch.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Oh, not like a swap switch, just like a lever switch.
Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow.
Are these good? Do I like these? What
All
are
Kid
these?
can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Oh, yay. My favorite. Ooh.
Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Aw.
Judging by the
appreciate
movement of
you
the
guys.
cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Currency. Okay. Oh, this is just like a gauntlet. That's fine. That's fine. I'm so bad at gauntlets. I mean, like, I can be good at them. Sometimes they're easier than, like, defeat this mob pack. Oh my gosh, that is going to take forever and a year.
Scumbags don't take kindly to
Go away.
interlopers.
You need to seriously die. I don't have any black tonics left. There's gotta be more, right? Oh.
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard it about that mean old foreman.
Huh. I like that they're helping me.
At
That's
this
pretty
rate,
nice.
maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30.
5 more
Hard to
minutes.
tell.
Not gonna last that long. Mentally, I'm not gonna last that long. There's gotta be more black tonic somewhere around here, right? Super secret skills?
Squirts get
Oh my
real
god, I'm trying to die
territorial around
here.
the core.
There's something in my throat. After
Then
this
a
gauntlet,
shipment
I'm
of
gonna
free
fix it,
samples
but
shows up.
I'm hurting. Eh.
One thing's for sure, that cage
I
is awful
asked if she
heavy.
wanted to come with me, and she said no. There we go, that worked out really well. There we go. Okay. Okay, much better.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
There's so much.
It ain't all
Loa,
bad.
you have to wait a
Kid
second.
finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free.
Ow, ow. Stop. And yes, I am aware that I have the ability to shoot at range.
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. You give or take a few seconds.
Love how it's like this
Finally,
isn't an actual
Core's
countdown.
within reach.
Oh my god.
And done. He's got it.
Alright,
Just
free.
gotta get to the nearest bar.
No! It's like, no, you have to finish this. I hate these ones. Thank you. Thank you. Just please, just die. Oh, good lord. Do we have any friends left? Is there anybody else that needs to be taken care of? Are you guys good? No. Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious. You seriously. Okay. Yeah, see, it just totally didn't shoot right there where I would have expected it to. Can I please go through? Why no? Is it because he's still alive? Even though I can't really see him? Seriously. I'm guessing I have to leave this direction. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to check the other side. In the tutorial area, if you
I
stop and
still
take the
remember
time to
the
destroy
look on
every
his face
destructible
after that
thing.
one.
Oh, that's a lot of fun. Okay, let's actually let the dog in. Alright, come on in. There you go. Are you gonna go back to sleep? Yeah, we're gonna go back to sleep. She's giving me the cutest little face. Okay. Plop the core in there.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Is the old world finished? I feel like there's a lot down there that we could do. Like, look at all that land. I guess we'll make a forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Upgrade materials for the fang repeater. Prickly bundle of bones from a carrion critter. Said he never got these under control. Calamity did. Interesting. 8 ammo capacity. Or faster reload. I think I'll take the
Turns
ammo
out those
capacity.
old bones still have some
Hey
spark in
Loa,
them.
you can't lick your boo-boos, okay baby? Yeah, we need to get her some leg guards or something. I don't really care about those though. An upgrade material for a certain weapon that you don't have. Okay, let's look. Yeah, let's talk to him. Ancient spices. Ask about ancient spices found tucked away in the melting pot. Where did they come from and when? Whoops, I wanted to ask about him.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while.
That doesn't really tell me much about the spices, friendo. Nothing new in here because I haven't gained level. And I'm guessing nothing new in there. Oh, but I would rather have grenades than mines. You, grenade, please. Thank you. Proving ground. I think that's the one we already did. Maybe? Let's fly over there anyway.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply.
That sounds awful. Are you guys just liking the music?
Healthful.
I had an instant of, did I accidentally leave the music on? Oh my god, there's so many. And they're running from me.
Make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
Oh. Oh. There we go. Why is... Okay, I can't shield. Well, how am I supposed to... Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Slippery little devils.
This is never gonna happen in the world, ever. Oh my god.
Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
I hate that they run from me. What is bothering my throat? It does not feel good. I hate.
Still others
I
use
hate
the place
them.
to test their finest blades.
He blocked me. Oh. Seriously, the hitboxes are just weird. Seriously? There we go. Okay. I hate this. We're not redoing this one if I don't do well. This is deeply annoying. They're optional, yeah. I would hope they're optional. Just, you know, beneficial to... You love... Oh.
The place gets awful slick sometimes.
He's so generous to me. I hate... There's so much time remaining! Oh, it's going up. I read it originally as time remaining and foes defeated. Good lord. If they couldn't leave the bounds of this place, that would be a lot better. But unfortunately, they can. There we go. Yay! Oh. You know what? I'm shocked we got any prize. I really am. Under 90 seconds, my booty is not happening.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
Zoom. Ooh. No need for that right now. Okay. What do you want? What do you want? Upgrade material for the war machete. I will take that. 20% critical hit chance. Upgrade material is the big thing. You can get it no matter what. Oh, so you can get it for sucking like I did. Good to know. Unsettling sawtoothed blade. Cripples foes and deals damage over time.
The
I'll
little
do that.
Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Okay. It's a pity prize. Okay, this guy, yeah. Story?
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Oh.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees their plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
I love that there's a contingency for everything in this game. Thought you could walk on that, not gonna lie. Oh, these give currency. Sometimes. I wonder what if the narrator will say anything if you destroy every single one of the dead people.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
I want to know what the calamity entailed. Like, what caused this?
Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife.
I'm so sorry, there's something wrong with my throat now. And I have no idea what it is. I'm trying desperately not to die every time I talk.
It was someone like him.
Oh. Good sir staring at the sky. What do you mean I can't go for a dip?
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh.
I mean, flesh is
It's
true,
a snag or
but...
two trying to get to him.
Rude. Spawn on me.
He ain't about to stop, no matter what.
I mean, I want to go over there. No, I'm okay now. I think. Just every now and then you breathe wrong, you know? I want to go over there. Fine.
He's got so many questions after all.
Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Don't talk to me. That is good to know. Thank you, Rhythm.
Just ain't
There,
got time for
Jesus.
answers.
I will happily take this health tonic, thank you.
The Thunder brothers didn't make it.
And they ain't gonna make it now. Ooh! There are consequences for my actions.
They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
Which walls? Good walls, bad walls?
Nordy the bird boy didn't make it.
I'm expecting him to be like, okay, this kid just really
The
doesn't like the dead.
Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
But how and why? Something over there. Like there was an alternate path that we could have taken.
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
I want to go the other way real quick. Let's go this way. Nothing? Nothing over here? Just a little roundabout? That worked? Cool. Good to know, thank you. I'll just, you know, waste a little time exploring it. It's okay.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
What? What does he have to do with anything other than staring blankly at the
core
sky?
survives as well.
Oh. I missed. You guys should be proud of me. Okay, okay. We're good.
Kid
Only
does what he
desert.
has to do. And then,
And then we finish murdering the dead. I don't care if this place falls apart under me, we're killing the dead. What is this? Nothing. Okay, good to know.
what do you say to a man who's seen too much? kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
How the fuck did you live?
We have to go. Please.
Nah, fam, I've got questions.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia.
I mean, destroying the undead.
He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
Why didn't we do that day one? Do you have a name now? Rux. Okay. Ask about the Ura sigils discovered in the Hanging Gardens. Were there many Ura living in the city before the calamity? Can they be trusted?
We fought the
here?
Ura decades ago,
Yeah.
but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Yeah, okay. What's up, Zolf? Talk to Zolf about life and Caelondia. God, my brain could not compute that. What was it like living in the city? Didn't you get homesick? Have you been in Caelondia for long? Did you travel all the way from the east?
For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Y'all, I don't blame
He
him.
was born in the Tazal terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Okay. I don't think we have any upgrades to look at. Nope. Alright,
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Fine. Maybe I wanted to take my thing and go.
The cores. They remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
Have you guys ever seen Megamind? If you haven't, you should.
Well, look what we have here.
But one of my favorite quotes from it is when they're arguing. And Minion is just like, fine, I'll take my thing and go. Plans for a structure of the Chronicles, past and future efforts. Any place to build it. Necessary testament of calamity by paying tribute to the past. One may better prepare for the future. They needed a comma there. Plans for a facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. The calamity tore the old world to pieces, yet even the smallest fragments can be restored in the Bastion. Let's do that one. Sounds more useful.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Oh gosh. Megamind is one of the best kids movies in the last 20 years. It's one of the best me movies in the last 20 years. Thanks. Lets you pay to get stuff you've missed. I've missed a lot. Something burnt. Upgrade material for a certain weapon that I don't have. I will take that
All
guy.
it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
I've missed a lot. Health tonics fully restore health. +2 health tonic capacity. I do like that. That sounds very, very nice. Oh. Yeah, we need to do a back pop redeem. I need a back pop redeem. Oh, a fashion accessory. Can I actually wear it? I would like to actually wear it. Automatically retaliate when injured. That's nice. I love the names. Stabsynth. Ooh. Telescopic lens for stargazing. Sundown path once held breathtaking view of the stars, the mountains, and the sea. Now only the stars remain. I don't care about the Kale Hammer or the Breaker's Bow. I missed 2 of these. Something nasty for the Fang Reaper. I will take that and that, please. Certain weapon that I don't have yet. Something against your folks, your roommates having people over. That is very fair. Well, welcome back. Do you not like your roommates' people? Or do you just not want to be around them? I wouldn't blame you. We're thinking of having people over for Halloween, but we need to actually coordinate that. Let me text my sister and remind her that we need to coordinate that. And Loa's just gonna have to deal with meeting 4 new people at once. You just don't people. I mean, You, me, at the very least. We need to coordinate Halloween with the boys. Okay. I think I have everything from here that I want. 25% damage using secret skills. I want that. Yes, please. Your friend. Okay, so friend is separate from people. So you friend, but you don't people. Oh, you guys, most of you weren't there for it. I was with Vivian, collabing with Vivian the other day. I was not streaming, I was just playing. Hi, Platypodes, how you doing, darling? But we were playing a game called Overthrown, and she was helping me get some recording of the multiplayer for it. You were there, thank you. But my OBS microphone setup blocks out the sound of me clicking. My, you were there, shut up. My Discord microphone setup does not. And so all of a sudden, like, I discovered something and I was like, ooh, how high can this go? And she just hears me rapidly clicking while she's reconnecting to the server because her game crashed. And she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, experimenting. And she comes back and there's like a tower to the sky. Okay. Yes, the giant tower. I was losing it about that. Oh, yeah. I spent all the money to actually do the upgrading, but we have the ability to upgrade now. Okay.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Pith orchard. I have difficulty with CHs in that kind of word if it's
no use praying to the
orch.
gods these days. No time for it either.
The mood. We're just sleeping. Okay.
Kid
I feel like
says
this
little
place is a
prayer
dream.
anyway. Couldn't hurt, right?
No can destroy tree? Fine.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull.
Oh. I've never I've never had shawarma. What's it like?
Well,
it's
the
like
gods
sandwiches,
are long
isn't it?
gone now. And the orchard core, it's long gone too.
You said core
Seems Pith
detected.
ain't much of a watchdog. Kid gives that old bull what's coming to him.
Sandwich or plate? Plate? Eating plate? What do you mean? I'm really confused. Oh man, it let me walk so far onto the sky there.
Pith stood for something once. Something real.
A plate full of stuff. Okay. But like, what kind of stuff? Explain this to me. Also, I guess that Robert Downey Jr.'s line in the original Avengers about shawarma at the end of the movie was ad-libbed. A lot of his stuff in that movie was ad-libbed. Murder the dead.
He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Fuck the loyal subjects, we're murdering the dead. Killing their tomatoes. Which definitely don't grow in the ground like that. Oh, I can just walk on them to get rid of them. That works too. What is that? Gimme. Something coarse. Nifty. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going?
A decent scarecrow at least.
Because I don't want to go the way I'm supposed to be going. Oh.
That Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide.
At least he's stuck out there. For now. Oh, she's terrifying. I hate.
Kid breaks him to bits.
There we go. Gosh.
Must have been guarding that shrine.
That scared the hell out of me. Block. Never. Oh, so my shield is severely overpowered. I was talking to a roommate before you left, also like carving pumpkins. You don't like the smell? That's fair.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Foes grow quicker to move and to strike.
Pith.
No, I kind of wanted to just talk to him. Fine.
Kid don't need favors from the likes of Pith.
There's so many of you.
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
There we go. I didn't even benefit from coming over here. I'm dealing with them.
Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
I'm just leaving. I'm not doing this. I want to go the other way. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why do sometimes they suddenly get the... Oh, now he's alive? I need shards. You're right, but... Alright, you're right. This is a lot easier. Significantly easier. You hate getting your hands dirty. I mean, I understand. You know that better than anyone on this earth. I understand that. I've told you guys that they're oily story before. Die. There we go.
Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine.
That was significantly
The gods
easier.
don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Hate this plant. Sir, I hate you. I hate that I have to reload. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the reef. Welcome, welcome.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Debatable.
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
I wanted to go somewhere. Well, I guess it's time to leave. But at the very least, if we find more gods, we can come and evoke them there if we want to.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
My friend?
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Decorations. What does Rux have to say about it?
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him for not being exactly happy about us. Just like making a toy out of a god. Or God's image, you know. Cinderbrick Fort or the Bullhead Court. Cinderbrick Court.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort.
If
The
you
hard
do,
way.
I think it's, oops. Let me, if I could type support, I think it is. Yeah. If you go to that website link, you can avoid the mobile price increase. If you want to sub that way.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
And like there's also a link in my panels, or my like little links in my description. Exactly, it makes me so mad. And so I really encourage people to avoid the mobile sub prices wherever they can. Which is why I have that link in multiple locations.
Calamity was mercy for normal folks.
They give me so much warning, and I can't, because I'm busy attacking, I can't dodge. Come on, shoot. Fine.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face
I need to
the
stop
kid.
trying to dodge and just... What? Fine. It was dumb that it just went off to France. I wanted it to go back at him. Bitch. Come on, counter properly. It has to do it properly, right? At some point. Oh my god, fine. I'm almost dead and I have none of these.
The windbags put the kid
It's
on
okay.
notice.
It's okay. In the words of the great teacher, Mr. Piccolo Dodge. Who's Mr. Piccolo? Educate me. You have to remember your mobile login. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I can't blame you. I almost had a crisis earlier trying to remember my password for my Microsoft account for Minecraft. Turns out it's my normal, like, casual gaming password and I don't have to worry about
Well,
anything.
windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort. Wham!
What do you
Kid's ready for
mean?
the windbags this time. Kid can't hardly tell up from down after a while.
I hate these guys so fucking much. They make me so mad. Greatest father in Piccolo, okay. Greatest father in Dragon Ball, not Piccolo, god. We are not making me watch it. In part because we can't do it on stream because it's copyright. But
At least the marshal
also because I don't know if I'm watching it. A musket. I don't
something the
know if I
windbags just
want
can't handle.
a musket.
Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Ew.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
So why are they attacking us for it? You guys were supposed to stay over there and get grenaded. Give? Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate black tonics whenever I can get them. Oh, I can just run right through those? That's
The calamity drove the
satisfying.
windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Oh. The abridged fan version. Still.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Thank you for the good vibes, Platypode. Stop. Stop. I would like to switch weapon. Thank you, please.
Windbags can't use the marshal's supplies, but the kid sure can.
Bang. Okay.
He stashes the marshal's prize. Goes back to something more his style.
No, I'm not done here, sir. Never mind, I'm done here, sir. I thought there was another direction that I could go. Ooh, health tonic. Didn't know that was a hole in the ground. I'll be totally honest with you.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
You have so much health. You have such an uncomfortable amount of health.
So many of those sorry things holed up inside that old fort.
Ooh, a tonic. I will take that. Oh, and a health thing. Cool. I meant to
Not
drink
a
mine.
scratch on him as he presses on to higher ground.
I mean, there was a scratch on me. It's only gone because I drank it away. I don't want any trouble, friends. I really don't. Does it mean they're angry, the skull? Or does it mean they're harder? I haven't quite figured that out. Ah, yeah. Ooh. There's just suddenly more friends. Why are they in boxes? Can I get over there? No. That's a hard no. Okay. Can I now get over there? Nope. Almost rolled off the edge in standard fashion. Counters are so satisfying. No, you should not drink away your problems, please and thank you. Please actually shoot at me. Oh gosh, the counter window is so generous. They just need to aim. Thank you. Aim. Hit me. Thank you. It's so easy.
Things get even worse.
Oh, I have none left. What do you mean my stash of grenades is there for me if I have none left? I swore that I had plenty.
Security.
I feel like they've been
haywire.
Taken from me.
Windbags gummed up the works.
You need to die. Assholes. I love how they won't attack me if I'm not close enough. So I can just stand back here and do this.
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
No, I'm afraid of getting burned. Thanks. I had a moment there where I was like, didn't we get they restore full health thing? I'm so angry. But then I remember we have to get to level 3. Didn't we just do that? Because like my experience is really low on the bar, which implies that we just leveled up. And I thought I saw like a level 3 thing pop up at some point.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
Do they? Just bragging about how easy it was.
Brutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles.
Oh my gosh.
They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
I hate the slow stuff. I'm so bad. Alright, you need to stop immediately, please. And I don't have any black tonic. I thought I did. It's not as much damage as I want it to be.
Kid takes down Glutus.
At least they take forever.
Maybe it was Glandon. The uncles go out with a whimper. The windbags finally get the message.
Yeah, there we go. Marshal's badge.
Kid used to dream of getting a Marshal's badge, but not like this.
Give currency, please. Calls him a kid, but he's got like the deepest voice. Really? I can't destroy that?
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at
Overwatch SAO. Can you type that out fully for me? I don't do acronyms very well.
Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sin. I think the answer is going to be no. Sword Art Online. No, I did not. Where did I get this? In the city, they used to say this stuff was very strong.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Okay. Did the marshals ever give you a hard time being an Uro?
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Interesting, okay.
Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe.
I want to know
Poor
how he
kid
survived.
collapses after just one drag.
Let's just let the kid get high as hell.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
After this cutscene, we're gonna take a break. Oh, it's not a cutscene. Good premise with a bad story. Yeah, I'm extremely picky about shows. I only watch them for like maybe half an hour a night. And so, like, it has to be really good for me to spend my time on it. Jeebus.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
What this be? 19 reflections? Good, at least it's hurting him. Oh, fuck me. I fell. This is an abridged version? Okay. Did he just fall off the edge? I think he just fell off the edge. Oh, that thing was an enemy.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
What do you think about being able to destroy these before they became people? Ow!
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Oh, God.
What was I saying?
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm so grateful that I activated that thing. I know it's like, you know, baby cheatsy lame, but otherwise we would never get through games. Takes so much longer, and like with how little time we actually have to stream, we just don't have enough time for the challenge mode of games if we want to finish them. If we don't care about finishing them, then it doesn't matter so much. Okay. Oh, little shit hiding behind this statue.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors.
He's about has a purpose and there's nothing wrong with it.
But he learned
Yeah.
to hold his own out there.
Hey, friendo. I hate you. Please shrink into nothingness. Alright, it's too small for me to aim at it because I can't figure out where its hitbox is. Jesus.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
I know, I tried to dodge. Ow. Give me a second.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Celandia safe from whatever's out there.
Just heard a
The
sound effect
elements,
that I recognize
the
from Don't
era,
Starve.
You name it.
I'm gonna die. Not like it matters.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oh, I hate stories like that. Thank you for hurting your friend. Goodness gracious. Yeah, these guys need to go ASAP because shit. They're destroying the world. Ow.
Wait, where was I?
You, die, please. Please, just let me grind you into bits.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Seriously. I want this weapon to be stronger.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
He's definitely not a kid then. But I guess, you know, like, he is older than... younger than Rux. Now I have to deal with all these holes for the rest of this. Oh, this isn't annoying at all. Late teens. But, like, if he was fighting for a few years and then went home and his mom was dead, and so he went back to the walls for 5 more years, he's got to at least be in his 20s.
Nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
No. You stop. If you could aim, that'd be great. Thank you. Bye.
Maybe now's not the time.
No, it's the time. I swear, I'm okay. Are you still alive? It was like a blueberry attacked me. It was so small.
Out there, a kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
That was so silly looking. No. Sometimes they just hurt so much. Yeah, once we're done with these reflections, then we'll
In time, the
We'll
kid
finish
earned
up.
good standing with the marshal.
You start the game,
They
he's on
trusted
the
him to
walls.
scout out farther than
Might have been
anybody.
early in the second 5 years period, maybe? Shit. Guys, I'm trying to get rid of this flamethrower. I have a goal here. Oh, thank you so much, Sen. You're too sweet.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Yeah, thank you. There we go.
He saw nothing where the world used to be.
I want to heal.
The calamity happened just like that.
It would probably be a good idea to figure out your login, if only so that you don't accidentally lose the account.
Well, what does it
I
matter?
mistimed that. I'm trying to focus on something. Bullshit, I definitely countered that. Aim, please. Please, actually aim at me. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I ask for is that if you're gonna shoot, hit me.
Clothes on his back.
Or at least try to. I don't think anybody doubts that you were trying to. Don't you worry. I hate the ones that launch me into the air. You need to go away.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh no. I don't like you guys. Ow. Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, I don't have any tonics left. So these would be great to slap with one of those grenades. They have a good hitbox though. Nice and big. You, stop. The only reason you got to live this long is because you're not destroying the ground. But it's time to blueberry you, my friend. There.
Will have finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven.
Ugh.
He and no one else.
So that's just like a bundle of experience. No. I don't know how to deal with these guys. Stop. Seriously. Oh, for pities. Oh my word. I wish I had tonics. That would make this a lot more tolerable. Keeps trying to use the phone number to authenticate, which obviously isn't tied to this account. Yeah. Do you have a different phone number tied to it? Otherwise it shouldn't be trying to use one, should it? There. Jeebus.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Yeah. Countering it did nothing. Skulls the cripple bleed effect from your machete. Oh. I thought it was things were more evil.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Oh my gosh, how many more? One reflection, okay. I was like, surely this has to have been 19 by now. Gosh dang it. You can stop now. Thank you. There we go. Okay.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done.
500 is good.
I surely would.
Well, that was hell. Good money, though. Okay. We're going to who knows where. Yeah, that's probably what that was. Okay. Money and lots of lore, yeah. I was so focused on fighting that I don't think I absorbed much of the lore, which is disappointing, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pause here so we can disable our pre-rolls. As always, I'm going to give you guys your music back. I didn't ask you to play music. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the Be Right Back screen. And I will see you guys in just a minute. as funny as it would be, we're not going to run ads again. Because I'm... No. Maybe next time. I have to get the game actually open again. For some reason, it defaults to a black screen whenever I minimize the game. Oh, I should actually pause our music. I keep not pausing it and just letting it run forever. I watched a lot of Total Biscuit in 2014. He covered it on launch, so you basically have been following Supergiant since you saw them. That's awesome. Yeah, my sister found Transistor, God, I want to say 10 years ago or something like that. Pretty soon after it came out. And so she's known about them for quite some time. She told me about them, but I still haven't seen whatchamacallit, Transistor. Also, it's really awesome that they actually credited you for doing beta testing. Most studios would not bother. RIP, did they pass away or did they just stop doing YouTube stuff? Nice squirt. You only want one pet that time? Fine. Aw, that's such a shame. Okay, let's talk to Ruckus about the Marshal's badge. The Marshals brought the city back to working order after the war, didn't they?
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Cool, that doesn't really answer the question.
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought.
Fine. Don't talk to me then. Final warning, a scrap musket skill. Ew. Passed away in 2018? Aw. It's such a shame. Okay, I want to do my thingy, my distillery. Yeah. Okay. I don't want that one. I don't need that one. Want that one. I don't like the idea of that, but I feel like the Bastion bourbon would be more useful right now.
If you're feeling low, count on the
Stamp
buttery
Synth is so
flavor
funny.
of our own Bastion bourbon.
The buttery flavor, ew. Never been interested in alcohol. Okay, that's good. Or let's do the mine. And is there anything else in the forge? Because, like, I have monies now. 1 blades per throw. I don't throw.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
For that one. Ammo capacity, wider attack spread versus 50%
That ought to
damage.
make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
Faster reload, and we chose... This would basically be like,
Now
we almost don't have a
that fang
reload.
repeater all day long.
I don't have the money. Yeah, I was about to say that rhythm, but yeah, we don't have the money. That's okay. I forgot I had a core.
Travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
And I was thinking, I'll just check. I'll just hit E and check. Shrine. Well, thank you so much, Werefox. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Alright, plans for a facility whose sacred idols may bring fortune or ruin, whether the gods will help or hinder in the wake of the calamities anyone's guess, or paying tribute to the past. Let's do that one. I'm glad that you remembered the password.
A memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Ooh.
The
Yeah, I'll take
valediction.
money.
Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Ooh. First prize in the required number of proving grounds. Huh? That's not happening. Single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage. Beat 3 foes with a single well-timed power shot, but anyway.
Words
credits
can't
under your-
express what happened, but they're all I got.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad they respected that. We're letting the dog in. Hi, welcome back. Again. Did you breathe your water? It sounds like you breathed your water. You still cannot have my cookie cup. Yeah? Did you breathe your water? Dude, she breathes her water constantly. Oh, you reset your password? Take a breath, dude. I know, take a breath. You're okay. You gotta stop breathing your water, bub. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She's always been this way. Kind of not surprising that she got inhalation pneumonia when she was super sick. You good now? You feeling better? Yeah? Is that better? Okay. Couple ear rubs, and then I gotta get back to work, baby. Yeah, breathe. Dude. I don't know if you guys can hear her choking. Yeah, I'm glad they did your preferred name. Oh, we're gonna roll on the floor. I have the dog cam, by the way, for our new overlays. I have it set up so that you guys will be able to see her doing this. Because it's like the weirdest way of self-playing imaginable. Okay, so let's go to... I guess this place is our next one. Last seen halfway down the riverbank in the shadow of Prosper Bluff. No, not breathing water, rolling on the floor like an idiot. And like, I won't pretend that that microphone or that webcam has a good...
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
quality camera. Because it doesn't, because it's 15 years old.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
It's still enough that you guys can see her, like, sleeping and playing and hanging out, and we'll be able to give Willow toys that you guys get on Throne during stream. Because Willow, like, she goes bonkers when you get her a new toy. She loves it so much. Loa, might be time to leave yourself alone, dude. Yeah, thank you. Like, half the reason you watch this one streamer's dogs are always in the background playing. That's so cute. Yeah, I hope that you guys like it once we have our new overlays. It's not very big, but, you know, it's still visible. You guys, are you just randomly attacking? I mean, you can do that if you want.
A certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
I was too early. It's so slow. Really? Just went right through me? Okay.
Weeping Nelly.
Oh gosh.
She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nelly knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nelly's just another windbag to those guns.
This level.
Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick.
Are they? Are they? Do they really have a right to be? They kind of came at me.
They try to cut her off.
I remember struggling with it. Thankfully, we technically can't die.
They try to slow her down.
Alright, it's out of range. These guys are just like firing at each other. Whoop! Alright, alright. You need to stop. Fucking hate those guys so much.
She hits a snag. Kids gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Plants falling from the sky. It's so rude. The faster reload and increased damage is really, really nice. Especially now that I'm actually remembering to use it.
At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Do a flip. Yeah, we'll take the core.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings.
Oh.
They have their own eyes on the core, but why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
I think they're going for Nellie.
Finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go.
Yeah.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Seriously. How much? Oh my god. Oh, these are my friends. I was trying to kill them. I was trying so hard to kill them. Nice of them to be here.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Aw. I wanted that to be like a motion activated mine. So that it would just like blow up when the birds came. Alas. The set designs in this is really, really good.
Security
Yeah.
skiffs keep on coming, starboard side.
God, I can't believe it gave me the
Don't seem to
the
care
best
what they
kind of
shoot,
turret.
as long as they hit something.
Is this also a friend? Why were you attacking them, sir? I love the hearts. And like that there's specifically like balloon hearts.
Windbag's getting even better idea.
Stupid, I hit the wrong button
Smash
instantly.
Weepin' Nellie to splinters.
Ow.
Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of Ceylondian privateer. Well, it
Where
all
am
proves
I?
to
I can't find myself. You only deal with emotion activated mines, you shush.
She's just gotta
like,
make
go
one
away.
last stop.
Go away. It's moving so fast.
With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground.
I'm sorry, Nellie.
Solid ground in Pecker country.
Oh, joy.
Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites.
No, I would imagine not. What is this and why can I not get through it? Sir, go away.
They want that core real bad.
There we go.
Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid's shoes
That worked
off.
out really well.
Knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there?
What do you mean nearly?
About
Constantly.
6 times.
Constantly.
Now, listen close.
I love that it.
You
I
should
wonder if it
remember this
actually
next
counted
part.
that. Loa. Baby,
Why
baby,
go
leave
to
your paw
Prosper
alone, bub.
Bluff?
Her poor little legs. When I was downstairs showing my sister, we were discussing getting Loa like some
Used to take an
rollerblader
enterprising man,
leg guards.
plain old fool to venture out that far.
Yeah, the narrator's super good. I love that nobody likes the Peckers.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Oh,
And that's why you go to Prosper
Okay.
Bluff.
good to know. Thank you so much for the lurk, Shell. I hope you have
Yeah,
a
the
wonderful
kid hears
rest.
something he ain't heard in a long while.
I don't know if I want to go this way. What if I want to go a different way?
How's it go again?
Leave me alone. Much better. The Gravers.
Yeah, that's the one.
Anti-lurk? Are you trying to unlurk her? You cannot unlurk her. Should I implement an unlurk command and you guys can try to unlurk each other? For fuck's sake, why did you do that to me? Can I only cross that bridge so many times? Thank you, sir. Right on the plant. Hey, you guys. Implement the lurk wars. I can do it too. Lurk again. Maybe you guys can spend different amounts of loyalty points to to do different kinds of impenetrable lurks. Have it end up being like some kind of tower defense game. Wow. Seriously, stop. I love how it's telling me, like, you can defend, you know. It's something you can do. You have that option. We'll be the lurkiest of them all. Probably Shadow, if we're totally honest. Like, I'm well aware that Shadow is here. But Shadow is almost always lurking. There was a little snippet of music for just a second there. I can increase the music volume. Options, settings. Okay. There. I walked off the edge. I was looking at my levels. You want to stream tower defense game where subs have their own tower? I don't think I could code that, but maybe we can make it like a bits goal to commission that. That you guys could play it during breaks? Is that music volume better? Can I not go over there? Oh. I didn't even realize that I was supposed to be going this way. Started singing the song as soon as she started. The music in their games has always been so good. I'll have to learn it. It just, Werefox, if you like this, you would love Paris Paloma. You should look up, you would both really like Paris Paloma, especially Notre Dame by her. It's a very similar vibe. Jesus Christ, that bridge gave me a run for my money. Alright. Hate these roving gangs of birds. Die. Thank you. A lot of your love for the song is the context, that's fair. Yeah, I definitely understand a nostalgic love for certain songs. Especially like I did a performance choir thing in middle school that had a bunch of old songs in it, and a lot of them were not good songs. And I still love a lot of the songs that we performed. Just because of the context in which I learned them and that I sang and know them. I can't hear it well enough to understand the lyrics. It's probably louder for you guys. It's pretty quiet for me.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
So you guys might have to share the interpretations with me.
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
Let's just listen here for a minute. I love that they always include lyrical music in their games. Meet context. Context meet Dawn.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall.
She's the main character for Transistor. Oh, my sister was like, really? Why would you play Bastion first? I don't know if they're related. Unless you mean like the
Gonna build
person
that
who did the
city
singing for
on a
this rather than like
hill.
this character is the main character for Transistor.
Gonna
Okay, the
build
singer,
that
gotcha.
city on a hill.
Yeah, that I can hear.
Someday those tears are gonna spill.
I'm gonna have to learn this song, knowing me.
So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
Transistor is on the list after this, yeah. It's the other one that Rhythm recommended.
To the sky.
And I had wanted to play it anyway, so yeah, we're definitely gonna play it. We have some things that are on the list. Let me look at my calendar so I can share them with you guys. Because I reached out to everybody who's recommended games, and especially those who have gotten Steam keys on Throne, to ask them like, hey, you recommended or provided this game, when do you want to play it? So on November 17th, we're playing Sea of Stars. On November 24th, we're playing Ship of Fools. And on December 1st, we're playing Nier Automata. But until then, we will have games be up to votes still. And we will put Kalimba stuff to a vote as well. Yeah, Nier. Yeah, I wanted to play Nier Automata anyway, especially because the Shadowbringers 24-man raid in Final Fantasy was based on Nier Automata. And has been confirmed to be canon in the Nier universe, which has wild implications on multiple fronts. But so I've wanted to play Nier anyway. I will... Let me make a note. Vivian, how are you doing, darling? I have heard so many good things about it. Apparently it was on my not interested list. Apparently a few games you guys have recommended were on my ignore list on Steam from years ago. You have to get all the endings? I don't know if we stream enough to get all the endings. Maybe if you guys want me to get all the endings, we don't have enough time for that on stream, but maybe I can do YouTube videos of it afterwards. All 4.5, 4 or 5, not 26. I mean, Venom's gonna immediately follow that up with no, all 26. Really? You're not gonna push for all 26? Okay. Me? Drop myself a note that you want to be pinged for Nier if you're not there.
Someday those tears are gonna
Please.
So build that wall and build it.
I accidentally typed Air Fox, but that works. Them endings just happen from unfortunate mistakes. That's fair. That's fair. You're sad that the weekend is almost over? I know. I'm so stressed about work right now, so I understand. I will definitely get at least a few, yeah. I'll do my best to get the main ones, and we can totally do that on stream. Endings for everything? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and actually meet the singer. If it were almost time for a break, I would be like, I can just leave you guys with this music for a bit. Ooh,
They'll be here
I didn't expect
before
it to go
too
dark.
long.
Singer agreed to return with us. Oh cool, we just get her
We
music now?
darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again.
Thank you so much for the
We
follow.
become
Thank you,
fast
thank you.
friends.
Welcome to the reef.
Calamity has that effect on people.
Please feel free to find your own anemone and get
But
comfortable.
there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Just one more core. Alright, let's talk to our singer. Zia. Ask about the ancient spices.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Girl tried to run away from home one time. But the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her
Oh,
father's own journal.
that's so sad. I also love how like I'm finally figuring out how to properly respond to follows, and it's gonna change in a month. It's okay. I have time to figure out how to respond to things. And I'm so excited for our raid emote and for our raid message. Like the emote is chef's kiss. I'm so excited for you guys to see these. Like I gave the artist a rough concept and the first couple drafts they offered me were not quite what I was going for, but then I was like, no, can we add just like a little more of this and make the text a little bit smaller? And the third one is just, it's gorgeous. It's amazing. I'm so excited for it. So, and we're gonna have, you know, a raid command so that you guys can get the raid emo easily and or raid message easily and such. So I'm super super stoked.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book. I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Ooh. So I wonder what happened to cause the calamity then. Thank you, Sen. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the redeems, for the emotes, for just all the new stuff. I'm so excited for the new overlays and what you guys think of those. Like I've been working so hard on this. As you guys know, there's certain art for just redeems, just for like a single option for our main redeem that I spent 15 hours painting. You caused it. Thank you for the hydrate. And like then all the weird little changes that have been happening, like Beyond of the Kelpie and the design of the Discord will make sense once we do the redesign, once we debut on December 10th.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Share with the class, good
Zolf's the
sir.
talkative sort. At least he used to be.
Rhythm, I want the redeems too. I really, really do. I think you guys are gonna break them the first day. But we'll see.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
There's a new memorial. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. And like I've done my best to plan in contingencies and, you know, account for all the possible scenarios with the complex redeems, and like I've tested what happens if you guys spam the hell out of it, and I've added cues so that you can't mess it up too badly. But there's always going to be something that the dev doesn't account for. Ooh, two. Last bull in the
The
clip.
trappers. Daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed.
Money, money, money.
The gravers. The arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
I care about nothing else because I'm not using other weapons. Thank you. Alright, let's do the shrine. New items available.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Those shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. But there's no bonus. So, like, why would I accept these? Unless, like, doing them gains me favor over time. Oh. Sorry, I need to pop my back. You guys get squeaky chair for a moment. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I needed that so badly. Reminds me of the streamer you watch who thought she had it figured out, and then we had her redeem playing for an hour straight. Oh no! No. I'm not taking negatives. I'm not good enough at the game to take negatives, thanks. Oh, let's see if we can upgrade any further. This is more crit chance. Let's do
Points
even
just
more
don't
crit
get any sharper than that.
Surely they could. I wish I could keep upgrading it.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Ooh. I'm excited for this one. It looks pretty. You guys know that I like nature and shit like that.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive.
Yes, give me that kind of forest.
Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
I love how we just land on our face in here. Hidden stash. Ooh.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
I'm just trying to break everything. Don't mind me.
Savage
Pistol's good.
things lurking at every turn.
Ooh.
Kids faster than a slinger with those guns. Good thing
Oh,
pin
okay.
cushions can't see where they're shooting.
Fair, fair, fair.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
I don't really know how to deal with those things. Probably just that way. Alright, so how do I break this? No. There's nothing, we're not finishing it.
They
Yeah, I
shouldn't
didn't
have let
expect
the
to.
guard down.
We'll finish it
Getting
for
that
sure
core
another day
was
though.
one thing. Getting out's gonna be another.
We also
He
need to
digs
finish
his way out
Hades.
of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
12-hour stream? Absolutely not. I don't have the... My voice would be so awful.
Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened him up.
Can I just... No, I can't just avoid you. Just like, okay. I really didn't want to be targeting you. Really wanted to be targeting the other guy that was shooting at me. So you cannot see where you're shooting, clearly. Even greasy, ew. Hate the reload time.
Don't ever turn your back on a pin cushion.
Makes you feel better, you technically haven't finished Hades. That's fair. That's very fair. I just like, I feel like, you know, we should finish it because it was recommended and the Steam key was grabbed through Throne. And also, we have, I don't care about you guys. We have Hades 2 to do, but I don't want to do Hades 2 until we've done Hades 1. So.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched.
Do I? Do I
Not
get
by
the
me,
feeling?
by a lunkhead. And
Who's a
lunkheads
lunkhead?
ain't fond of
He's so
two-legged
cute.
animals.
I
Get
hate
him
all
anywhere
the
but the hindquarters, and you
the-
only make
the-
him mad.
everybody shooting at me in this one. Seriously. It's so annoying. Hate projectiles.
The wilds already reclaimed this
Something's
place.
foul. Done all the gameplay stuff. Hades 2 is so good. I know, I know. Did I check my gameplay settings? For ranged weapon snapping? No. I don't... Where would that even be? I mean, like, it's the problem is not me shooting. I'm fine with missing. The problem is everybody shooting me. I hate projectiles in games. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Wild green vine apples about the only good thing out
No.
here. Hardly any signs of the old
Cart.
Jocelyn camp.
The snapping was only on controller? Yeah, that would make sense. It's so much easier to do things on mouse. It's like there's really no need for it. Where am I going? Like, I assume I'm supposed to be going past these fuckers.
He's anxious to get back.
There we go. You go away, sir.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
And this is where we learn that Rux is evil. Rux caused the calamity.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed,
What?
he says. But I will not.
Calamity failed to do what?
And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
What'd this be? Fractured Monument. Still play some games exclusively on controller. Yeah, like absolutely. I play, you know, all the games that I grew up with, I play on controller. And things like Played Up and Overcooked, I'll definitely play on controller. But most games, if I can play it on keyboard and mouse, it's easier for me. What happened?
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument until I tried to stop him.
Aw.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
If I was intrigued by Played Up, you love to play some? Yeah, I'd be down. You don't like the... Why?
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're
What
gonna
are the
need
shards?
all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
A greasy upgrade for the dueling pistols. Yeah, I'll try that. Vacuum bullet scatter. Eliminate their bullet scatter. Ew.
Takes a lot
Do
of
that one for
moving
now.
pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Definitely better with friends. Oh, yeah, for sure. I would not be interested in it alone. Friend who you played Overcooked with just doesn't have the time. That sucks. It's such an easy game to like dive into and come back from. But I fully understand. Like I have multiple friends actually who they just don't have the time for much more than a quick good morning, if that. Jeff. Gain resilience to physical harm. All of my stuff is physical harm. Strike with greater ferocity. No. Oh yeah, military would definitely do it, yeah. Gonna see what our level is. Not high enough. Yeah, I would assume that we're nowhere near done with the game, given we can get up to level 10. What's the crystal beret do? Welcome back, Shell.
Finders keepers.
Aw, we can't look pretty with it?
I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, alright. Except no one else showed up.
Aw.
He ain't all that shy.
Alright, I guess let's go get other mementos.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
You know shit. So that's how stars are. Alright, so we have to go get shards. You need them to narrate your life. Especially you with your country music. Let me look at... Oh, where is Google Chrome? Let me double check when... Okay, we have about 15 more minutes before pre-rolls. Okay.
The city
Start
brought
another
the
level.
shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
The wilds. I hated the wilds, though. What is this? Okay, I guess let's start with this guy. You'd take it, but you know there would be insulting moments.
After Zolf's
Yeah.
little episode, kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll
I
get
don't
lost
understand
in that
why.
bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
Why is nobody else doing this?
Well,
Why
I
are they
let
not
him go.
helping?
What else could I do? What could any of us do?
But I want to know what set Zulf off.
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Surely you could have stopped him sooner. Like, it was a big metal thing. That's a lot to damage.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Like, what was the Calamity trying to do that it failed in? Well, yeah, he was reading the journal, but like, what in it?
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
Word for it. I know. I'm just wondering aloud. What? Cut off the text.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Alright. I thought it was suspicious that it just like started giving it to us so easily.
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is interesting. Fascinating. And this is where we found Zia. I love the music here so much. Iron.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good.
Oh, I'm out of black tonic.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Oh, you're alive. Thought he was dead. Please just die, Jesus Christ.
What do you say to
My
a
word.
kid who's seen too much? I'm
Surrender.
Zolf of the Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Is he
Now the
repeating
kid
earlier
sees something
lines?
stranger still. Did anybody else survive?
Well, yeah, in the
Sure enough.
background, yeah.
Finds. Peckers.
Hi,
buckheads,
friend. He loves
wallflowers,
me.
pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
They all love me. Why? Oh, and then he doesn't. That is also a sound from Don't Starve. Which, like, it's known that Don't Starve uses a ton of public use noises. Like sound effect library kind of things. Please, sir. There we go. I don't think I did that. That's so much easier than trying to shoot them. Please. I hate you guys. go. I love that the counter does damage. Ow.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
These guys are
Kid
gonna
sets
suddenly
foot
hate me.
inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security is just gonna have to straighten him out.
Oh my gosh, this thing's huge. I do appreciate the black tonic though. Seriously. Thank you. They spawn too far away from his mouth. Watch the shadows, not the projectile. Interesting. Okay. The problem wasn't timing there, it was just that they spawned so far from its mouth.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender? Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Very different.
He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone.
This is fascinating.
He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
Oh my god, I have so much health. He has so much more health than me. How can he hit me when he's not facing me?
Kid can't fall, no matter how hard he tries. His
And
friend,
I can.
he's come undone too.
God trip, yeah. Rhythm, I love your attempts to make me better.
What's left? Undone.
No, you're totally good. I'm not kidding. Like, you are trying. I am just bad. This is the kind of game that I am worst at by far. I appreciate that it's guiding me. Oh, not even gonna lay on the bedroll. I guess that's an option. Ooh, lore. I love the saturation of the colors. No? No lore? Okay.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
Not trying to make me better. You're trying to help at the very least.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Ew.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Hard to get a sure footing in the bog.
Well. Trying to reduce any frustration. No, I'm totally good. If I start getting frustrated, then I will stop. Or we will take a break.
Bigger than the stories say.
Oh!
The
I didn't
breath on
realize
that
I was already
thing,
in
like
combat.
a scumbag sprung a leak.
I really wish that I had swapped out this weapon. Dang it, I can't reach over there. Alright. It's just zoomed out enough that I'm struggling. I'm struggling to see. Especially once it starts shaking. Oh, Yeah, I can't see a thing when it does that.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, the kid
Oh, cool.
prunes it
Okay.
down to size somehow.
You're never getting good at games with cameras like this. Yeah, I've realized that like the
Mother only
faster
knows what
combat
happened in
I'm
the
bad at.
ball. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Things that are even just slightly slower, like Monster Hunter, I'm pretty good at, but bullet hells, I'm
A
so
shard
bad.
is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
It looks even worse than when we left.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Ooh.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
I'll upgrade, yeah.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Alright, what was the other thing we wanted? 200 damage by falling on foes. Ugh. Let's do Stabsynth. And next time we'll do...
Stabsynth is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
And next time we'll do the, whatchamacallit? Increased black tonic capacity. Okay, let's go ahead and pause here because it is time. And this will be our last break before it's time to stop. I will give you guys your music now. We will switch to the Be Right Back screen and I will see you guys very shortly. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Go ahead and switch back to our game audio. Actually get the game back up. I hope that you guys have been taking care of yourselves during stream. You've been drinking and eating and doing all the things that you need to do and getting up and stretching during the breaks. Thank you so much, Sen.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Okay, so this place has the Ankle Gator Queen, which means that we're gonna have a boss,
Ankle
presumably, for
gators
each
used to
spot.
roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
Interesting.
Many a tale folks
shoot.
used to scare their children straight originated here.
I meant to switch back to the old ranged weapon I had. I hate y'all. Please just die. Thank you.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Nobody likes you guys. Go away. There. Oh. That was a nice crit.
Even the brushers learn to fear this place. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Some things look like things you can stand on, but they're not. Dang it, I can really only hit him once. Jeez, okay. Probably try to counter those, huh?
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Oh!
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
There we go, Jesus. Seriously?
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of
Oh
a
my
shard.
gosh, it
Ankle
turned
gators
me.
love shiny things.
Seriously? 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 Jesus. I get the feeling I don't want to be too near to that thing.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
I didn't expect it to look like that either. You're not alone.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Look, it's gonna attack me.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Now,
The brushers
Brusher's
use their
pike.
pikes to keep their distance around here. Now
oh,
the
it's
kid
so
can do the same.
slow. This weapon's so slow. You know what else we use to keep our distance? Ranged weapons that I was happily using.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Does she?
Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
Thank you. Oh my god. This is such an interesting mix of like
Those
Louisiana
pincushions
bog
been
water
living off the
music
ankle gator's
and
scraps.
and guitar, electric guitar for some reason. Seriously? Oh my god. If you're going to shoot at me, then at least do me the favor of aiming.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
This is such a wild music. It's bizarre. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate this weapon.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
What do you mean? I hit space to recover and it threw me off the edge.
He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options.
Okay, we really, really needed that. She startled me so badly. Goodness gracious. You spooked me. Come on in. Can you move? Can you move so I can reclose the door? Thank you, thank you. Hi, Bopper Bopper. Yeah, is it licking time? Is it licking time? Did you have your dinner and you're happy now? She is a goblin. At least you guys will be able to see her soon. She's so cute. And Willow's just the sweetest dog. But we have Willow every Sunday, or every Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. So you guys will be able to see both of them soon. Starting in December. And I think we've actually reached
Still
and maybe
no sign of
passed
the
our
shard.
6-year anniversary, or I guess 5-year anniversary of adopting Willow. Yeah, it would be 5 years because Maisie passed away in 2019. What the fuck is the sneaky decoy? Draws foe's attention, rendering its owner nearly invisible and setting up a critical strike. I would really rather use a trip mine. Alright, let's do a hand grenade for this place, because I want to switch out for my thingy, the Fang Repeater. Stream froze for a while on your end? Doesn't look like I have any dropped frames. So hopefully it's just you. How was everybody else's connection? I hate this weapon.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kids gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better
Hate
than
you
the kid.
guys. Jeez, okay. You fell asleep. You did mention that you didn't sleep. I love that she just appears. Oh? Okay. When do I get to murder her? Oh. The edges in this game are not at all keyboard and mouse friendly. I love how she only appears on the edge of the grass.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen.
Something pointy. Probably an upgrade for this thing. If anything, hopefully it'll be a speed upgrade.
Queenie
Lower.
must have scared a bunch of peckers out of
Leave your
hiding.
boo-boos alone. Leave them alone. Oh, I'm just being murdered. She was licking her poor scabby ankle. I always forget that my dodge hurts things. It's such a wild concept. Oh, I can't roll into that. Okay. Good to know. Queen Anne is just
Ankle
like
gators
so
don't much care
not
for
a
their young.
threat.
That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
Rude.
The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, cool. Can you like come out of the ground, please?
They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Come on, pop out of the ground. Thank you.
She's starting to get annoyed.
She's so not a threat. You, on the other hand. Ow. What's the point of recover if it doesn't actually help? You can just run in the air. Alright, now she's a threat.
And now he's made her mad.
Come on, pop out. Problem is when I need to get past her. If I can like bait her, then it's fine. Come on. Seriously.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne.
Yeah, there
That
we
was
go.
for the brushers. Kids done what needed to be done.
Dash can hurt things in every single Supergiant game. I mean, with Hades, it's only if you get the upgrade for it.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
Upgrade
All that
this.
trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
I think it would have let me leave that whole time too. Forge.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Guess let's do this. Like 50% faster throw reload. I don't like either of those, so I'm gonna wait. What's up, dude?
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Can I raise one as my own? I would gladly take that. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, let's switch back to our... Actually, let's keep the hand grenade for now. You had fun. You forgot to share. You was leaving your apartment earlier. Your roommate told me they downloaded Warframe and's been playing it with his son. That is cute. But they haven't been playing it with you? You've been obsessed with it and they haven't been playing it with you?
That Gator's a crazy gal. But so's the gal who promised to look after her.
Oh, fuck yes. Heck yes. Hi, kiddo. Oh. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yes. Even being at work or asleep, that's fair. Heck yes. Alright, let's see if there's anything in lost and found. Dueling pistols. Don't care. I don't care about any of these. Okay, let's keep going then.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
I can feel myself wearing down, so we'll definitely be done once it hits the 9 p.m. mark.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
Need something nasty to upgrade the repeater? No, I think it's something pointy. We'll look at it next time.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
Hate like everything
But
in the
now,
wilds.
the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Shoot me. Shoot me again. Attempt number 2. Yeah, the reticle just like is not an accurate depictor of where you're actually shooting. I really don't want a new weapon.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
Die.
Blam.
I am enjoying it.
Just like my fighting days.
What do
Gun
you
like
mean
that
it's
can
short
even put the
range?
wilds in check.
Oh my god. I hate this thing a lot. Oh, hold it. Oh, okay. I hate things that I have to hold, so we're gonna be switching out of this as fast as we can. There we go.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
I hate you guys so much. I hate the projectiles. I was enjoying this game a lot more before the projectiles started.
The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
I'm not done down here.
Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Oh my god.
Grand Rail's all grown over with things that Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things
Why do
eager
they have
to
so
take
much
back their
resistance?
turf.
Oh god. I don't want to. I don't want to counter him. I want to counter the other fucker.
Kid don't want to miss this train.
That hurt my throat. That was a mistake.
Zelandia lost many good men on the rail.
With this, you can snipe things before they attack you. I would rather just have my old weapon back.
Kid lets a few
Oh my
of them slip
fucking
by.
god. This track is not a proper diagonal.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Oh, I would be so mad if we had not done the easy mode. There we go. Okay. And the music here is fascinating. I just heard a sound that they use for the birds in Final Fantasy. Can they speak counter? Not really. Thankfully, he doesn't have much in the way of range. Can I just shoot through your armor? No, of course not. Seriously? You waited until then to go? Fuck you guys. Not a fan of bullet hells. What about bullet heavens? What the fuck is a bullet heaven? Please educate me. What in the hell is a bullet heaven? I feel like it's not a thing. I will happily take a black tonic, thanks.
But now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Games where the bullets are yours? I mean, maybe. Kind of what we've got here, though.
Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times.
Yes, please. God, give me my fucking weapon back. Lordy.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the
It's like Vampire Survivors. I'd be down to try them. I've never tried them. There's a game called Bullets Per Minute that always looked interesting to me. I hate you. Hate you. Die. You. Stop.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Those are just like defensive and it's not actually going to attack. Interesting. There we go. Bullets Per Minute is like a rhythm game roguelite. Yes, yes it is. Sorry. I felt that one coming from a mile away. Oh. I can't even counter those. Oh, I can, but they don't, it doesn't do anything if you counter them. Just you die. What? What? The reticle's useless. Gonna be honest.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Metal Hellsinger isn't bad if you're looking to try bullets per minute. Okay. I'll have to give it a shot at some point. Maybe we can do it on stream. Because, like, I'm pretty decent at rhythm things. Yeah.
The rail
There we
must
go,
have
okay.
shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side?
Where
while
am
holding
I?
your breath
Jesus Christ.
while choking on swamp weed?
Oh my god.
While Pecker's
This
trying
thing's
to
just
prick you in
not
the
a
eye?
proper diagonal. And so it's super
Well,
unfriendly
let me
to
tell you,
keyboard and mouse.
It ain't fun.
Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have thrown that grenade there. I should have saved it for something else. I do love that the music kind of dampens whenever you're in that shit. I wanted the something fancy, thank you. Soundfall. I've never heard of that one.
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Yes, he will.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station.
Thank you.
Waiting for him.
My favorite.
Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you.
It's like, no, you should really have the thing, and if you don't, it's your fault. Oh, it can't hurt itself. I was really hoping. Here we go. Let me through.
At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong.
Another Ura. Why are there so many
This
Ura alive?
is for you, says the man. Then wham.
Like, they were said to be pretty rare here, right?
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do?
Did Zulf take the notebook with him?
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Use mighty battering rams in an attempt to smash the rippling walls, huh?
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Hello, kiddo.
Finding
at the
gourmet
stockpile
ingredients
breakfast.
ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Alright, let's talk about the sealed note.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
But I want to learn. Me. You love the way the game tells its story. I want more. Whoops.
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
I want to know. Okay. Put the shard in.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Pretty place to become like... Pretty small place, I meant to say. To become like... effectively the
arsenal's
new
complete,
world.
in case we need protection.
So what did that upgrade do? Oh, it just gave me more things that I don't really want. It's okay. That's kind of what I figured would happen. Okay.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Yes, they are, good sir. I get the feeling I'm gonna hate this one. You always want to know more, you just think it's really interesting how it's told. Yeah, for sure.
Not everything blew up in the calamity.
What did happen in the calamity? All I know is that I was suddenly in the sky.
Here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago.
We were not used to linear stories anymore.
They say it
I mean,
filled the skies
kinda.
with ash and the lakes with molten rock.
Why did that go so much further than I asked it to?
If
Are
you
they
wanted
just like...
to survive something like that,
Because
you
like
had
that
to learn to
one
adapt.
didn't at all go where I asked it to. It has a minimum range? Lame. Maybe I want to blow myself up. Come on, birdie, die. Thank you.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
Can you die, sir? Like, can you get out of the ground so I can whack this thing properly? Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute.
As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron.
Fire bellows.
That learning led to some interesting inventions.
Oh, that's neat.
The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Let me out. Jeez.
Playing with the cauldron's
Indeed.
fires became an addiction. Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you?
Ugh. Hate the edges. And I still can't. I just ping-ponged between those guys so hard. God, this thing's nice.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things.
Anything
better
gets too
off
close
not
to me and it burns. Ew.
The taste of air is so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Hate that kind of air. You need to die. Hate those things.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Oh, I can hit you. Ooh.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
I like that phrase. I love how they programmed it so that you can't deal damage to it unless you
Never thought
counter
we'd
it.
find so much life and all that.
You can't,
ash.
so you can't just hold down and it'll die. Love that. Over here. What are you guarding, good sir?
We kept on sifting through the
I
cauldron's
do.
secrets
Yes, I do
anyway.
want that. Actually, quite happy with my current stuff. Actually, swap you out for trip mine. Because that doesn't have a minimum range, technically.
Place as inhospitable as they come.
Burn. I'm in burning range. Die.
But still, we pressed on. After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron,
Gosh, it takes nothing if you counter and then... Even then it
down
takes
through all the
nothing.
smoke and flames.
Oh, I'm so grateful for this. Especially for these guys that you can't counter. Do wish that I could burn the little shits in the
We
ground
saw
though.
in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Thank you.
We had to have
Place is
it.
very pretty.
As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog.
Is that what these things are called?
Kid's
Stink eyes?
thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron.
Well, I did think that. Do I not? Sir? Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
I'll take that. I'll take a shortcut.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
It's okay. Hate those guys. And you. Alright.
It's awful hot.
There we go.
Biggest
was a
stink
solid
eyes ever
shortcut.
seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day.
He's not even done talking and I've burned it.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
I feel like I surely got rid of those already.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. The kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
The game has changed. Seriously. This is so much nicer. We're upgrading the hell out of this thing. It just specifically counters like everything that's been
With a
annoying
good
me.
spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
You want the stink eyes to win?
But all the fires
Rude,
died
Platy.
out.
Rude.
There's nothing left of it.
I'm hurt.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
I quiero.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Yay, more friends. 4 different domesticated beasts in the Bastion. Where's the 4th? I'm only aware of 3. Unless he counts as a domesticated beast.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Nope, I'm quite
Now
happy
we
with
can
these
light them
choices.
up or pin them down. Maybe both.
Yeah, I don't know what the 4th one was. Supposedly. Let's Flames spread wider, 20% fuel generation.
At least it won't
Do
get
that for
cold
now.
around here with that thing around.
Alright, let's go see what we've left behind by accident. But something nasty and something foul. You were right about the something nasty
It wasn't
one.
fixed. It was unbroken.
Are there no other fouls? Fine. I would expect something burnt to be for the thing. Oh, the bowl? Does the bowl count? Oh my god, he is a friend. Is he gonna... Nope, not what I wanted. So all I can do is rotate him. Okay, what does this thing want with me? What's up, Memorial? Getting the required number of mementos strewn across the countryside. I will take free money.
A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Alright, let's do one more zone, and then we will wrap
You can
up
hear
for
the
the night.
monument's heartbeat again.
Let's do the lost and found.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Pointy, coarse, greasy, burnt, sharp, foul. Something wrong. Ooh. Rise at the slightest touch, yet feels like bone, only heavier. I love the design of that thing. Full brandy. Damage resistance. 5% chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe, while zealous gain 200% damage for 3 seconds. Interesting. Gain some health by counter-blocking. Interesting. I am enjoying the bellows, yes.
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
I didn't really want this. I didn't really want to go to who knows where.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Dang it. This is pretty at the very least.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
It's good music.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people.
You want to
She was
leave,
from
little girl?
Zealandia.
Oh man, I'm really, really, really grateful for the bellows right now. Especially because, like, I can keep them shut.
Taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals.
Get lost if you want to go. Bye-bye. Love you. I should get her, like, a fun little, like, something that I can record a noise on, or that makes a fun noise. That's just, like, a button that she can press if she wants to leave. I am not a fighter. Firefighter? I am a fighter.
To stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
That felt good. What do you mean it's not close enough?
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I'm out of water. That's a lot of stink.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
You fuckers I hate.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage.
Reverse fire.
He told her nothing of the mancers.
Yes, an arsonist, yeah.
It's for her own good, he said.
I'm a fighter fire. Battle
She took
flames,
to
you know,
studying
that
the
sort of
arts,
thing.
learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Hate these guys. Oh, and we've got paired with one of these. Thank you so much for the sub, Platypose. Thank you, thank you. Eat you fuckers. Seriously. Ah.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Die, sir. Nobody likes you.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Aww. Fighting fire with fire and other things with fire. Everything. Everything with fire. Fire burns all things. Ow. Ow.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
It's a pretty decent recharge time too. Especially for like little things like this.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
I hate you guys. They take the cage those plants put you in. It takes so long to heal.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Okay, it's okay. I don't know how to deal with multiple of these guys at once. There we go.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Aren't the terminals forbidden? Why are we flipping? Y'all be good, don't make a
They would
mess.
hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Miniature babies. Ow. And they can still see me flying. Cool. Trying so hard to lure them and sync them up and such. Here we go. Whoops. I can't see sometimes. Just they have. Just you? Okay. Can't tell if they're alive.
Succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that
Oh my gosh,
scumbag
this
sidled
dog.
up to the city walls.
This dog. This dog's gonna be the end of me. Must you? Come on. All the way. All the way if you're gonna come in. I don't have anything for you, sweet pea. There. There. Lucky I love her.
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
Fine, just avoid my...
Day that wall is gonna fall.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her
Split
father
you
was
into and
using her to sell
flip you.
secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Gonna build that city.
Oh my god, these things are insane.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. Something that
She and her father
Goodness,
were arrested
that
for
was...
treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
will be there for too long.
So many.
Build that wall up to the sky.
There we go. Okay. Okay. It's much more manageable now.
Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that
Oh my god.
until it's done.
Oh my word.
Got nowhere to run.
This has to be one of the last ones, right?
That wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before
2 or 3 left, and this one's like this. I have no health things.
She did as she was
Goodness.
told, and deep down underground inside that den,
Where's
she found a
health?
journal written in her father's hand.
the wall.
Aw. Well, the Marlboros are evolving. Oh gosh, no.
The
There.
next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Oh, so this is very recent history. Okay. I guess that's
When a
gonna count
kid
as our
wakes
one
up,
more.
his world's still in pieces, just the way you left it.
Thought we would have something to talk to her about with
Never
that, but I
could
guess
ask
not.
for a song.
Okay. Does this game save automatically? I would presume so. I would presume it saves every time you come back to the Bastion. Oh, gosh. Go ahead and exit to main menu and get that. Beginning of this area. Yeah, we're good. Work on something you told her to seal herself in? Oh, so it is our fault. That's what I figured. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not going to keep playing music while we look for someone to raid, which makes me sad because I like using the music to raid people more smoothly. But that's okay. That's okay. As always, thank you guys so much for being here. I am sleepy and tired now that we're done, but oh, Patty Potes, I just saw your message. Ocean creatures can't use fire, silly. I would say we're more entitled to using fire. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Shelb. I'm out of water in my watery bottle. So I have to use like a screw cap water bottle. Which, as you guys know, I have beef with. I hate those things. Because screw caps and I don't get along. Thank you for the pineapple pizza, Venom. I'm so glad you guys were here. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It means so much to me that you guys hang out with me. I put the music back on, it didn't unmute it. I'm so sorry. I am a very skilled streamer. Okay, let's go ahead and start looking for someone to raid. And I'm also... What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? We're gonna put out a poll in the Discord for like how long we want to spend doing... I should probably switch to my chatting window, huh? How long we want to spend doing Kalimba before or after stream, and when we want to do it, and like how often we want to do it. And I will give you guys the no Kalimba today option for when we do game polls in the future. And just remember that all of the game polls are multiple choice, so you guys will be able to pick those options as well. So let me start looking for someone to raid. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, you definitely should be. It's the place to be. It's like the only place that you guys can vote on things for what games we play, what times we do things, when we debut, just generally how our little world works. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to join in on conversations if you don't want to. If you just want to lurk, you are absolutely welcome to do that. But if you want to vote there, then you absolutely can. All right, so let's... Looks like Hannah Banana Ram is on. She is someone that we raided when Alora and I streamed together. Alternatively, Alora's on. And as you guys know, I have a big honking crush on Alora, so we might raid Alora. What are you guys thinking? Do we want to raid Hannah, who we raided after Alora and I's Tiny Glade collab? Or we can do Saren VT is playing Slenderman with a heart monitor. Alora's playing the new Cozy Caravan game. I do love Alora. And Hannah's playing Palia. We're voting for Alora? Okay. I know what Venom's vote would be, so let's go ahead and raid Alora. Let me just set that up for us. Slash raid Alora 4. Okay. I guess I should probably figure out a raid message, huh? That should be my responsibility for once before debut. After debut, we will absolutely have one that is that I craft, but until then, I'm just like, I don't know. Okay. Slash raid Alora Spore. Okay. As always, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for lurking, for chatting, for subs, for follows. Thank you for everything. I enjoy these nights with you guys so much, and it means so much to me that you're here and that you hang out, no matter what hanging out looks like for you. Thank you so much, Blatty. I'll go ahead and paste that a couple times just so that you guys can make sure you get it if you want it. Okay, are we ready to raid out? And I will go ahead and, put polls in the Discord right after this. Okay, thank you all so much, and I will see you again soon. I'll see you guys in the Discord, and I will see you guys when next we stream on Saturday at 7 p.m. EST for Pokemon cross-stitching. I'm very much looking forward to that, and I hope you guys are too. I will see you then. Bye-bye.